Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Make sure everything is correct. Looks to be. Okay, yes, we've been working on the to-do list, which I moved to a different button. Primary objective today is to get to iron. But there's a few other things I want to do before then. I want to figure out what we're going to do with the smithy room. Smithy room is this room here. So we're not going to have a staircase up to here, so we might leave this ladder to allow us to get up to here to get into it. But I'd like to build it partly so that I can get this thing up and running, the chimney. But one of the things that's going to be a little bit tricky with this is trying to figure out how we route the smoke into the chimney. Because we can't block this off once the room is built. Sorry, one sec. Blocking the vote. Okay. Sip of tea has helped. Okay, so yeah, we can't block this off, otherwise the room below wouldn't be able to vent into here, or vent through the chimney and then out the house. So all of the stuff is going to have to go in front of this. We're going to need to have at least the... and we're going to need fire pits. Potentially, we want the... what do they call it? The ovens up here as well. Fire clay ovens, smelteries, I think they are. They may want to be up there as well. So we have a few things that potentially want to go up there, more than we have room for. But yeah, we checked when I came on. The meat is in fact good for the next 6 days, and then yeah, it's going to start degrading a little bit quicker. Now we can pull them off and strip them to increase their, or how long they will last for, but it's better if we just actually put them in something and start cooking them. I think this is the one... Oh no, that's the one with 4 servants. This is the one. Nope, still 4 servants. We would like to get some ice for this as well, and I'd like to see exactly what it's going to take to start getting into tier 2 magic. So we need to be able to make the different kinds of stones, which I think is just a matter of throwing the magic stones into the cauldrons. And how we make the next tier of crystal. Technically... there should be rifts about, but I'm not seeing any enemies, so we'll take the opportunity just now to go around, collect all this stuff so we can light them up. I hope we don't get smacked in the back, because we do not have a melee weapon. More than a few blocks away. Stay in the light where I can see you. Are we out of mana? We're out of mana. Okay, fine. Suddenly invisible. I'm busy. Leave me alone. Okay, there we go. Some of this lit back up again. I really should make some more of these until we can... until we can make some more lanterns, because they have better range. So how are we doing? Sunflowers are good, turnips are ready. We didn't plant anything in here. Cats will take a little bit while. It's going to take a little bit longer. Parsnips are going to take a little bit longer. We can grab the turnips. Which reminds me. We moved it. Get another stack of that. Well, since we're in here, let's have a look at Ethereum. These are the next tier of wands. And the next tier of staff. But I'm assuming that this is also the thing we need for the next tier of runestone, Ethereum runestones. Okay, this requires it to be made on an astrolite. Any large magic crystal, any one large magic crystal, 2 rustic compound. Prismatic essence ash. Oh, that's the light stuff. So these are light stones. Where's the book? Book's in here. Creation, Runic Power 1, Runic Power 2. Does need Ethereum. Needs magic runes, mana torches, mage candles, enchanted stone, light mana torches, dark mana torches, and then 6 Ethereum. And then tier 3 is Chimerite. Needs inert artifact. Oh, they've given us a use for them. They can be consumed in this. Once you've researched them, they didn't really used to have a use for them anymore. This is an upgraded form of the Arcanus runestone, but it doesn't upgrade an Arcanus runestone, which is the annoying part. We don't really have the mana to jump to Runic Power 3. Okay, so Ethereum. So Chimerite is made using Eldrithium tablets. That's the metal, so they've changed that slightly. And this is light and dark. Runic Scrolls 2 are the dark ones. Mage Weaver bag. Be useful to get. Because I think that's 8 slots. An 8 slot bag. 8 rift charges. Makes sense. Mechanical Matrix. Mana Stream Generator. Magic Ward. Temporal Resonator. What about Temporal Chalk? So we can make them like a Temporal Magic Chalk. Bones, Rusty Compound, Large Rust Crystal. Okay, so we're going to need to start up here. I think we need to make the Rift Weaver. We have a nice deep tunnel that we can build a room for this in. Relief. This way round. I don't know what Abyssium is used for. Or Xenignite. Is it used for anything other than looking pretty? Okay, it's used to make spells. That's it. So far as all of this is concerned. It is a requirement for making spells. How do you make it, though? Oh, it's neutral essence. That being the case, what the hell is Abyssium then? If that's the neutral version... Atomic Foundry using a tablet. There's no tablets that are on it. Maybe it's used in a ritual? I didn't see it in any of the rituals we have access to. Yeah, so that's made with neutral essence or from enchanted stones with neutral essence. I am curious as to how much it costs to actually do that. To make that stone. Why did I go this way? Because I assumed everything was still outside. It's not. That'll do. It better cost like 1 apiece. 3 apiece. That's not too bad. We get about 900 from a temple gear. It could very easily, very quickly get through it though. Did we recharge you? We did, but you could do with some more charge. Okay, so we could actually make progress on tier 2 magic. Because the only thing stopping us from getting the spells is... the rune stones. Oops. Ah, damn it, we can't search it that way. Why does it change the order of them this time round? Okay, the thing that I wanted to look at was Ethereum for 1, Prismatic Ash, that is more expensive by 2. The large crystals shouldn't be too hard. We have to make the Rift Weaver. Ethereum. Primordial fragments. That's relatively doable. I wonder if the Rift Weaver is consumable or one time. The staff we would need to make, wooden club, rustic compound, single Ethereum, made weaver. That's fairly cheap as well. So yeah, we need 6 of those. We need 1 of them. Scroll of binding. I think that's what you write your scrolls onto. You can copy grimoires onto scrolls. We can make them magic tricks, just to confirm its usage. Not that we can really have anywhere to put it. We may have to make extra magic rooms on the other side of this house. Runic scroll. 3. Didn't it used to cost 2 for the lower tier 1? I feel like it cost 2 for the lower tier 1. Oh no, it was 3. Same cost, just different materials. So yeah, we need those. We get access to the gateway, which is a point-to-point teleporter. Although I don't know the limits on it. Which could potentially have some use, particularly if we need to go a long way to get, like, ice. I've never actually used it before. Next tier of armor. Does need Abyssium. Eternal Essence Ash, Prismatic, and... oh, Abyssal, no, that's just dark, yeah, that's fine. So that's much the same as the lower tier 1, but just again, it needs, it's going to be this, which once again is going to be this bit here that's the problematic part. Because that's 5 rustic compound per Ethereum. Unless there's a better way of making Essence Ash or rustic compound that I don't know of. And the limiting factor of that is rust. Sorry, not rust, rot. Okay, well, we've done the research. It's doable. It's not something we plan to do today, but it is something... let's actually make the list of what we need. We're going to need tablets for... what would be the first thing? Rift Weaver. And Ethereum. That's wrong. Copy. We have some. 6. Oh, it is Ethereum. We're just spelling it wrong. We were close, I think. Yeah. U rather than an A. So those are the 2 things that we would need. Keep them grouped together. Then we need to We need large crystals. How many? We need at least 4, 6, 24. And then that unlocks tier 2 magic. There's some other things in here that we should probably get as well. I suppose I can open up the handbook while I have that up. Good. Ah, yeah, that's the thing for drinking tea out of. Focus and Shroud. I forget what that does. There's the magic tricks. The resonator isn't too much of a problem at the minute. Our existing one isn't going to break for a while. This one's just, I believe it has either more health or it just can't break. The thing that I would want is Temple Chalk. Because, again, it has more durability, but if memory serves correctly, Temple Chalk either doesn't disappear or has a chance to not disappear when the ritual is complete. Yeah, it has more durability. Temple runes have a 10% chance of being consumed in a magical system. So it's less redrawing of runes for ones that you want to repeatedly cast. So yeah, we should get Temple Chalk. Just because it will make things easier. And wow, it was on my mind. Magic tricks isn't what I was going to do, but wants to be on the list. What was it? Element. That was it. We wanted to give our basic attacks by different elements. That we might do today, if I remember. Okay, we should make Temple Chalk before all of this. And we should make... yeah, we should do those first. Again, not at the minute. I'm mostly just doing this because it's nighttime and it's helpful to go through. Okay. I actually have a decent amount of the musty compound. That one. None of those have any charge in it. And I have no mana. So yeah, let me recharge these and convert this stack over. Although this one's going to break soon, I think. Let's see whether or not it gets through all of this. And then we'll get onto the actual task list. So we want to set up the pine trees. That's just taking the speels and then getting it on the other 3 pine trees that are behind the base, because we're going to start needing a lot of resin fairly soon, I'm suspecting. So I want to quickly do that. I also then want to have a look at where our old base is, where the farm is in that general area over there, because I think in the long run I'm going to move the farm to where the old base is, or the old house is. Clear out that area there so that we can put some more of the berry bushes, probably. Because I want to have a walkway coming out of there that connects to a main walkway that will then go to the farm. And then beyond the farm, out to the front of the house. And I need to figure out where we're going to end up putting the... what are they? The rest of the fruit stuff along the way. We are now in spring, I think. We're 9th of September. So I think that makes it first month of spring. It might mean the fruit trees have now grown leaves on them, so they're going to be harder to find again. Which would be entirely my bad for not bothering to do it during the winter again. But either I need to make a note of where they are, or I need to figure out where we're going to start growing fruit trees and actually start growing fruit trees. And if we're going to start growing them, we need to allocate a place for them. We also need to collect the whatchamathingies. This blooms. Nice, the sun's come up. Okay, that gets us another stack of that. I might start converting some of this now. Just make a stack of all of these. Might regret doing this, but... We're going to need all of this stuff at some point later anyway. Gonna take 30 minutes, so that's that. We don't need to keep this on us. Okay, let me grab, because I think all 3 of those trees back there should have grown at this point. I need 3 buckets. Yep, all 4 of them have grown. Good. Old cypress has grown as well, although I don't know, those leaves might actually look about right this time around. Gonna need a new plank. Where did we leave the planks? They're in the other storage room. The temporary storage room. This one. I don't think I can turn that into anything, so we'll make it a redwood one to reduce the number. No, use redwood, because redwood's easier to come by. Yes, we need it more for more walls, but... Okay, this one. Damn it, wrong one. One in the middle was the one we actually wanted. Now, have you worked while I've been offline? You have. For better or for worse. There we go. One assumes they all have cover from the rain. Yep, good. Once they have something in it, then they're not going to be a problem anymore anyway. I see you. I don't have my pickaxe on me though. Okay, this stuff next. And I know what I'm going to do with the vines. What I'll do is we'll put some more vine tips. It lasted exactly as long as I needed it to. Outstanding. We'll put some vine tips on our pine trees because we're never going to cut those down. At least, we're never going to cut them down until we have somewhere else to grow them. Grab the pickaxe. Pickaxe is on the boat. Did they add anything else to do with these other than to make small rust crystals? Because otherwise there's not really a use for them. Oh yeah, we can't currently convert it. Because our magic wand broke. We need to try to make a concerted effort today to not die. Oh yeah, we stopped meditating because it converted it. We need to get survival up one more level so that we can get the next tier of long life, further increase the amount of health we have. I didn't actually check whether or not that was researchable before I did that. Okay, so we need a temple gear for this thing, which was in that one. So not temple gear, just standard gear. We need to bring that stack up to what it needs be. What can I do with small crystals? Oh, that's what we can do with the dust. When we have too much of it. We can use the basic form of, or the basic version of, one too many. We can use these to feed that. Oh, it was just the devouring void. I saw a weird dot on the grass and I wasn't sure what it was. It's just the inert devouring void. So yeah, we're probably going to have half come out here, probably curve around, come along this way. All of this stuff is getting moved up there today. We'll finish tearing this down. We're going to need to... There's a giant hole underneath here. And while I think I've sealed it properly, I want to remove all of the packed dirt up to this level here, so that I can replace it with medium fertility dirt. And then I think in the long run, we're going to have the farm come out this way. And we'll move or remove this area so that we can make the farm larger. Perhaps put a greenhouse in the middle of it. And then we need to figure out what we can do with this bit here. Part of my reason for wanting to do that is just so that from this side entrance, there's a little bit more room before this. But in fairness, if we just run the thing down here, or run the path down here, it's probably fine. But no, I might make that area the fruit trees, because I still want to make the farm bigger. We're going to need a lot more rot one way or another, and while vegetables do take ages to degrade, I can make them easier than I can make fruit currently, or at least berries. Okay. Something was processing in here. Okay, can make some more strong tannin, some more weak tannin. We don't have a bucket over here at the moment. I think we moved our spare bucket into here. We need more than just the one though. There's our oak. Let me just add a reminder to myself. This has now... Is it in the handbook? It can do a thing. And I'd rather show you than try to explain it without being able to show you. Left click, drag drop. All clear. Now is that real world? Well, we'll find out. Okay. That's all fine. Did we put them in here? No, okay, they go in there, they can be sealed. Four, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, that's real world time. So that's not useful in that form. 1 day in game is 96 minutes, I think. We can work this out backwards. 2 real life days, so 24 hours times 2, 38 hours. Divided by 30 is the number of days. 1.6 hours. So if we tell ourselves to make strong tannin in 1 hour, 45 minutes. 40 minutes? No, 40 minutes should be okay. 40 would be 1.6, yeah, it'd be about that, somewhere around. Then, once this is ready, it will tell us. Oh, I forgot to bring my shears over. Did you just have the one child again? You're lactating. We need buckets. We have one on us. Did we get a new female child? Hey! Generation 5 female. Have you laid any eggs? You have. You have not laid enough eggs. So we need to... feed you more grain. You've all grown up. Sow boar. Boar. Is there any easy way to tell the difference between the sows and the boars? I think the sows are lighter than the boars, but 4, sow, sow, sow. Okay, yeah. The sows are slightly lighter than the boars. Right, we need shears for the sheep. Let's put the milk away. And then we need grain for the chickens. Or rather, the turkeys. What happens if you get filled with rot? Oh, we interviewed you out before you got filled with rot. There's some fresh milk. Grain. Just feed them spelt. We have plenty of it. Technically, because you can feed them breadcrumbs, that's slightly more overpowered. We'll put that away in a second. That can go away now. Shears, they're still in the house. Okay, we'll collect that next. Okay. How much high fertility dirt can I make with this? $17 currently. The bone meal's not a problem. It's the compost we actually need to make, which needs way more rot again. Always rot. Right. You. Our respawn point is still in there. Given we only have 2 female turkeys, then what we fed them should be enough to make them lay another couple of eggs. And at that point, they'll start brooding. Let me just knock these ones off, because these ones I know where they can go. They have a location they can go. Right, yeah, we got dirt there, or this here to stop that from falling in. It's going to be a little bit of a problem. There's a scythe on the other side of this. We don't have the inventory space. Let's knock off the top level and leave the rest of the wall there for now. You need to stay. At least for now. We'll figure out what we're going to do with you specifically later. The time being, that'll do. I'm suspecting this is going to become a windmill. In the long term. Are you a sentry or... no, you're a drone. I'm curious about something. Damn it. Fire one more time, please. Thank you. 18. I'm fairly sure these don't give combat experience. Yeah. Now, one of the things we kill the most, and they don't give us combat experience. Now we'll leave the shield over here. We have a bunch of spare barrels, so let's actually make use of those. Can't put this here. Resonator, chalk, backup one. Something else that can come out of our inventory now. Get this done. If these are going to be consumable in rituals later, one of the things I wanted to do with all of these was just to create a kind of monument, I suppose, with them all in it. It would need to be 10 by 10 in size at least, maybe 12 by 12. 10 by 10, 12 by 12. 8 by 8 in the middle, 2 rows, needs a gap to get in and out. It might need to be closer to 12 by 12. You know, I hadn't considered the fact that we've not really thought about building out over the water, and there's nothing stopping us from doing that. Regardless, not important. At the minute, at least. Did I put the bucket away? I put the bucket away. Let me just fill these with seawater and get these converted over. Because I don't think we're going to need much in the way of actual Arcanus anymore. Just straight up Arcanus. It's the next tier of stuff we need loads of now. I'm probably not going to upgrade... I don't know. I haven't entirely decided yet if I should skip a tier for the essence generators. Because I would need to make 8 total. And while I can't use tier 3 spells at the minute, just because of mana cost more than anything else, we could still reasonably use... I should have done this the other way around, damn it. Too late. Because these will not be done before the end of the stream. So I should have put in paper first. These can go away. This next, though. Yeah, because we need 8 to upgrade all of the essence generators. And we can't half upgrade them. So we'd need to do all 8 of them. Yeah, if I just break the grass then. That way. So yeah, not sure how I'm going to play that yet. Good, they're making resin. Put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. And then let's go mining. This one. Yep, goes in there. Wool is in here. What we're going to use these trapdoors for. Let's throw them into the perishing jar. They're going to be fine. They'll be fine for a little bit longer. This should all be fine, yeah. Did we ever put the plates down? Oh yeah, we put them down here. We have a small amount of rainwater that is still good. Or boiled rainwater that's still good. Although we have access to milk again. You know, I don't think it spoils in here while it's closed. I mean, slightly more rain over there, so let's grab this empty bucket, or barrel. Where are we getting the heaviest rain at the moment? Fairly strong here. Very strong here. Okay, that'll do. Okay, now we can put the bucket away. We already have the pickaxe. We need to get the prospecting pickaxe. We're going to go mine the iron first. We'll start with the poor quality stuff and then come back. Because we're going to need to cook it one way or another, and that's going to take time. So we may as well get them going. If we're going down to the other vein... No, the other vein's already accessible. I don't think I need those. Support beams, yes, we do need. We might get some honey today. I don't know. They've not yet tried to start looking for flowers. Okay. And we do have a little bit of extra food with us, that's fine. Here it is. I forget how big this vein was. Looks like we want to be down one more. Actually, we shouldn't have done that way. Just so I can get them out of my inventory. Okay. Maybe we did find the very corner of this thing. Or this vein. I thought it said it was large, so there should be a decent amount of it here. I think the conversion rate for iron is distinctly lower than it is for copper and the like. Not going to say no to a very nice and flat vein, though. There we go. Now it's moved up. That's why I changed how I was doing this. Bit excessive. Not really needed. But I wanted to break this one down specifically as well. We don't have a melee weapon to deal with these guys. Is there a way I could discourage them from being able to get in here? Yes. If we put that there, then they can't get in. And the smoke can still get out. That is not where I clicked. Try again. And of course you're breaking that one. This could bring the entire roof down in theory. You're gonna break... Yes, of course you are. Where's your connection point? Now do what I tell you to do. You connect from here to there. From here to there. That is not where I clicked. I'm not going to fight with it. How's the head on this thing? Oh, the head's fine. It's the handle that's gonna break. we'll keep going until either our inventory is full or to either our inventory is full or we've run out of support beams. This is what we wanted. Are you going to play ball and do what I want as well? No, no you're not. Well, screw you then. Is it really too much to ask to have this thing place where it is when I click the button, rather than suddenly decide to shift? How's our inventory? Because we didn't bring a chest with us to store this in. $20 units of iron bloom. I wonder. Requires pulverizer tier 4. Twenty pieces smelts into 1 iron bloom. 20 units of iron bloom. Ingredient for nugget. Alright, smash him with a hammer. Okay, think I see. I think we can or when we can crush it using a pulverizer, we can get more out of it. But until that time, we need to convert it this way. No point to powder it. At least not initially. Um... Is it not called a pulverizer cap? Oh no, it's a pounder. Oh, we need a steel pounder. To be able to pulverize iron. That's better than meteor. Oh, it's meteoric. There's an extra E in there. If we go through here, we can get to what we need to go to. Go to that. Go to that. Still tier 3. Okay. Not that we're in any way, shape or form set up to start building a pulverizer. We have no wind power. Mostly because we don't have enough resin, but that's being solved. Slowly over time it will be solved. Level 4 mining. One more level and then we get to these. I've never seen an actual gemstone. We'll get this, and then we level up next. We'll level up. We'll grab miner. Although at the minute we haven't given us. No, I think we still have one spare, don't we? Yeah, we can only have 2 specializations. We've increased the amount of all-rounders you can get in the configuration file. So we'll probably grab miner. in the future, or the next time we level up mining. So we get more experience from it. And because that'll be required to get the higher tier of some abilities. Well, that works. No, we need to go... Oh, did we place these wrong? I placed that one wrong. That doesn't want to go there. That actually wants to go here. To which end, technically that doesn't want to be there either. Wants to be here. Okay, which one of these are you going to break? Of course you are. Don't think there's any way that I can break this one. Oh, we attached it from this end. No, we didn't. We attached it from the other end. Huh? That wasn't there. I know which one it broke. It broke the one I was standing underneath, which is this one. Why was the hitbox for that over here? That's breaking that one. That's breaking it. There we go. Let's go from here. Connect that to there. Nope. That is all kinds of wrong game. Simple. If I click a square and click another square, I want you to put the thing there, not somewhere else. See? This is where we want you. We don't move the mouse, we right click and better. That's better. Okay. We don't have the materials to connect that one up though. Oh yeah, we made this handle... No, we got that stick from an enemy that came in here. Of which there currently are none. Nope, it's night time. Low rift activity, but we can still expect things out there to probably try to take a pot shot at us. So let's get back quickly. Let's get in through the back entrance. Need to make a point of picking up every single cranberry bush we find, given that we are encircling the house in them. Birdie, here's a bad place to be. Excellent. We don't have materials. Wander away, pick up stuff, put away in chests. while I'm here, and remember... There we go. Right, yeah, we haven't put a roof in this place yet. The one for granite stone. Good, it behaved itself. I don't know whether or not we've got enough iron at the minute to be able to replace this head. This pickaxe head in the long run. I don't think I have anything that wants to go in there. Resin goes in there. Oops. That goes in there, that goes over there. For the time being, that can go back on the boat. I'll put them all back on the boat for the time being. 20 units of iron bloom. As you know, before we do any of that, well no, because we can't, I don't think we can move these once we've built them. So let's just get them going. And then we're going to need 6. We're going to need to make some more of this. And I made one too many. Let's just take the rest out. That counts as forestry? Standard trees only need... That will be useful to get. We need to grab this. Saplings have been a problem. Sticks are a solved problem. Let's get at the station. Hours. It's going to be like 30 minutes-ish, I think, somewhere there or thereabouts, or 10 hours rather. Really wish it would prioritize inventories if you have one open. Okay. Right. Let's get moving some stuff. Four sticks, 3 boards, 8 sticks. They're going to want to be moved somewhere else, but... okay, there for now. Can I use ladders while holding this? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. But no, I think we have some spare dark ones we can use. Yeah. Sure, I could make light ones, but we have dark ones. Okay, now that can go up. Ah, 2 solid block high wall. Well, it will be a 2 solid block high wall, just not at the minute. Let's make the racks, and then we can figure out where things can go. Planks are not in here. Planks are in here. Did I leave myself with some spare walls? We did. I am thinking similar to how I did downstairs, only probably a little bit more elaborate. What I may do is chisel a hood here that's supposed to catch the smoke from everything in this area here. Those things do generate smoke, right? Yeah. Trying to visualize okay, it lied. There's no way that happening is done, which means it is in-game time. It just wasn't updating, or the way it was updating appeared to be updating in real world time. Okay, let's fix that, and then we'll come back up here and figure out where we're going to put things in the smithy. Okay, another 10 hours. Make strong cannon hours 10. Oh, that's why. No? Oh, the damn thing's died on top of something that has a stupidly large hitbox. There we go. Nothing of value. Oh, and we put our sodding torches out. This is why we keep a spare torch. That doesn't make sense. That's counting down in real time. But we set this to 1 hour and 7 minutes. And we haven't been streaming for... Oh, we have been streaming for 2 hours. No, we haven't. OBS has been running for 2 hours, but yeah, we didn't start streaming until hour 40 minutes ago. And we didn't set this until fairly long after that. This does not make sense. Oh, I see. It's ignored the hours. It ignored the hours part of it. Did I get it wrong? How do you specify hours and minutes then? probably... So yeah, that's why it said it was ready. The hour will this work? No, it ignores the hours. Is there any way of combining them? Minutes 1, hours 1. Hours 1. Actually, doesn't matter whether it's uppercase or lowercase. Minutes 1. No, it only ever takes what the last time symbol is. So if you want something in hours and minutes, then you need to specify it in minutes. When's it going to be ready by? It'll be done in 30 minutes one way or another. Right, what were we doing? Right, back up here. We don't have it at the minute. But maybe we should build it to put it in here. I'm thinking about a heft hammer. I am kind of planning to have one in here. I also need a barrel full of water to quench in. More storage than we already have. Probably going to want to have some tools in the wall. Okay, I'm trying to remember how the heft hammer works. You have the toggle base, which I think goes to the side of the heft hammer. Hammer connects to that. Where's the toggle? Is it just called a toggle? You'll need a toggle direct. This is the base where the heft hammer is attached to. You will need a toggle directly in front of the base, and an anvil 2 blocks from the toggle, in order for the heft hammer to work properly. And the toggle is powered from the side. That would require the anvil to be there, or here. Or, because we do have the ability to do it, the base here, the toggle here, the anvil here. do... Ah, yep, these attached to the wall. You need to cut some wood down. Need more chests as well. Actually, maybe we have the heft hammer here so that we can have... yeah, for the heft hammer that can go there. Toggle there so that we can have a latch here. And then the latch will connect to power on the other side. This is supposed to be the machine room. What I may end up having is a windmill out this side, just connecting through the wall into here. Okay. I need to relight these. I want one of these. Shit. Fair, but shit. I think we still have our igniter. That's what I get for moving into a half-finished house. It is wet and windy, and we have managed to make ourselves cold. Okay. Need to find a place for that eventually. We need more food. We won't be able to get any fruit, but we can do something with some of that. Actually, no, because this one is going to spoil if we don't eat it. kind of wish I could have this as a half block. But this leaves a nice little space here for a chest. And I think we will have a window there. Just because. They need to go up against a window. So not a window, a wall. Interesting. So yeah, we can use... Actually, no, I'm going to put this on the other side. Just because it makes a little bit more sense over there. How to do this? Because actually thinking about it, I would like to block that off. So that would imply having one of these here and another one there, but for what reason would I need 2 fire pits for here? Just to stop me from being able to fall into there. Okay, yeah, that makes the most sense. I'll figure out a reason for doing it later. And we need another chest, or more chests. Here? There. We don't have the saw with us. We're doing some board cypress. Oh, we actually have some planks. I was going to make some more planks. I didn't realize we still had some. Should warm up. Heating supplies are in here. Although, I kind of wish I could pick up one at a time rather than 2 at a time, but never mind. Nice and cozy, and we generate some mana while we heat up. Okay, so we have a rough idea of where we want everything in the blacksmith room to be at this point. And there's more iron to mine, so I won't remove it, but we have probably enough for the time being. We haven't finished building the room, but we have a decent idea where it's going to be. We need to have a better look at where everything is outside. Oops. Actually, no, we haven't quite got to there yet. Ah, right, because we would need temporal or temporarily stable. Nice long burning wood. Doesn't burn as hot, but it does burn long. Yeah, most of the smoke is making its way out. Some of it makes its way up, but most of it makes its way out. Question is whether or not the stuff that makes its way up is going to eventually fill the room if we do a lot of cooking for any length of time. I mean, I can probably fix that. If we take the 2 spare stairs we have and put them here and chisel out the other side and then remove this block entirely, then everything will filter. Anything that misses here will filter to here and through to here. Is this going to look okay if we don't have that in place? It looks better with it there because it looks right. Yeah, we'll just make do. I'm sure it'll be fine. We don't have a bucket on us. Okay. Actually, I don't need to touch this room yet. Why am I even looking at it? Let us not worry about it. We just need to do this bit. Wait, we did that wrong. We did that wrong. These don't go sideways. These go upwards. Did I knock that down? No. It's here. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's why we didn't put these over there yet, is because we still need to make a floor through it. Okay, that's as much as we need to be relatively safe in here. And I was going to store all of this over here. That's not the way round I wanted it to be. There we go. Smell of those things here and here. Leaves room here for a chest. Maybe there's nothing stopping me from putting a chest here as well, because I can still reach the latch or the toggle from here. Or we could even just put the toggle in the other room and have a chest in the middle of the room. Because eventually it's going to be lit from the ceiling, not the floor. Which leaves a space here that we could just dump a double chest. I would like that chest nearby this thing. here, preferably. Okay, yeah, we'll have the switch for this on the opposite side. So that we can put this over here. Keep this one here. Okay, copper. Cassiterite. And all this random stuff down here. That's something I didn't consider. Okay, we can grind it. Kernite solution. We're not going to be able to finish the anvil today unless we can find another source of borax. I forgot about that step. We managed to get some kernite, which is useful, because we can turn this into borax. I don't suppose I can search for flux. Powdered borax is the only thing. Yeah, because to make an iron anvil, you need to make both halves, and then once you've made both halves, you need to heat up both halves, and then you put one half down, you put borax between them, you put the other half down, and then I think you hammer them, and that's how you make the iron anvil. The problem is time. We can grind this to turn it into kernite solution, which is only going to take 8 hours. But to turn that into actual borax, it's going to take 12 days. Which is longer than the stream, significantly. It'll be ready by Tuesday. But it's not going to be ready today, unless we can find another source of borax, and thinking about it, I don't think I've seen anywhere that has borax. Borax does appear on the list of smeltables, or a list of when you're prospecting. We can go or try and go find some random bits and pieces, but I think our best option is probably still going to be just to set that going for now and then worry about the rest of it later. Native gold. Let's put that over there. This is useful, just not at the moment. Oh wait, that's... I know, titanium. I thought that was iron. No, it's not. Let's keep that lot there for now. We should get those candles out of our inventory. The glass can go in here. Okay, grindstones downstairs. Put the candles away as well. I do believe that ticks a thing off our list though. You've moved the smithing room. How much light essence do we have? Looks crushed. How? How you be crushed? Okay, we have a lot of spare light essence, and we've gone through a bunch of that. Candles away. That's what I meant to put in there, not that. I'll make some more, but let's get 8 of those going, since we have the spare light essence. Now we can put these back away. That is not the ones I want to put down here. That doesn't want to be down here. We're going to have some tool racks around here somewhere. Actually, that looks fine against the window. I believe we can get better tongs. There is one thing we're missing in here. We need a barrel full of water. Somewhere nearby to this. Maybe we put that there. It'd be nice if I could put ingots on shelves. But I doubt it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I was checking to see whether or not the storage mod had something it could use, or we could use here. And we have plenty of space on the floor. Nothing's stopping us from using bits of the floor to store some of this stuff. Or just storing it in chests. I think here, we'll put the barrel of water here. So we need to make a barrel, we need to fill it with water, we need to bring it up. This is where the windows end. Now I don't know what I'm doing for the roof yet. Okay, barrel of water. 4 bits of wood. Four sticks and a bucket. Incorrect quantities. I only need 6 litres. That one I want to be full. Wrong? Oh, we're only going to be able to make 3 lots out of this. Okay. Where did you come from, Ducky? And why were you navigating straight towards my plots? Ah no, the Scarecrow is working on you. Because it induces a fear response. This is the wrong room. Don't come my way yet. Don't come my way yet. Okay, now we can have a fight. I took more damage from that fall. Nah. Their attack would have done more damage than that. Okay, I think the Scarecrow is working. It just has a longer range than I anticipate. Because the ducks are getting to here and then running away. The Scarecrow is supposed to elicit a fear response from animals. But why do they keep... This one's just scared of me. You're ducks. You're supposed to be fine in water. They're just going to keep coming out, getting scared and running away. Okay. These done? These are done. Sooner than I expected. Where's the hammer? It's in our inventory. I need these. Ah, maybe it's because this is soft and this is hard. That's why it hurts to fall onto that. Sometimes taking damage from falling just seems inconsistent. Oh, it's nothing. It's just a tree. You're not ready to be milked, are you? You are ready to be milked. Are they brooding? They're brooding, good. Let's not disturb them. Okay. They're not hot enough to be worked anymore. It's annoying. But still, it's not going to take them much to get up to heat. Ah, right, yeah, that's why they won't stack anymore, because that's partially worked. Wish there was a way I could batch heat them. Okay. I thought I could use a heavy hit to knock out these. Ah, I know, it's that chiseling them knocks out more. I wonder if I'm going to get bits back from this. Nope. I also wonder if I get fortune experience if I was to let a heft hammer deal with this, or deal with this for me. Wait, that skipped it. I hate it when it does that. When I don't want it to. Nice when it does it when I want it to, but sometimes it does it when I don't. Four. I should have a look in the smithing tree to see if there's skills related to blooms. Five. Too long. I only need them to be about 800 degrees to actually be able to finish them in time, but I do need to keep remembering to go back there to swap them out. Preserve the fuel. Fuel is the thing that's probably going to be the biggest issue at the moment. Should be a little bit quicker, so I think we'll be fine. I need to go swap them out early. In the inventory. That's a good temperature. That one's going to be cooling down for a bit longer, so we'll take the cooler one first. Bollocks. It's okay. All the smithing stuff is up here. Where'd that go in our inventory? There it is. Gonna have to swap that one out early. Now into having to repair the hammer. Or not. This one's going to be a little bit easier to finish. Nah. You're correct. It is hot. I forgot to do that. We'll do these two and then we'll set one more going and may as well finish off getting all of them done. There's 12 ingots worth. What's the temperature on them? They're still a workable temperature. In fact, I'll set them going now. There's nothing to stop us from making the two parts of the anvil even if we can't currently combine them together. This one's going to take a lot of repair. And it almost looks like there's not enough bits, but I think there probably is just enough. Yeah, I'm going to have to fold up these bits. Damn it, it bounced in. Fucking bouncy arsehole. I have ranged attacks too. As much as I complain about the fact that they do kind of bounce off the terrain and then float rapidly upwards, it's nonetheless very predictable, so you can account for it. I'm more just annoyed by the fact that it was disturbing me. Can't it see we're trying to smith iron blooms? Don't they know that this is laborious enough as it is without them bothering me? Okay, yes, maybe I should enclose the room so they can't bother me. Or they could just leave me alone for 10 minutes. That would work as well. Yeah, I'm again hungry and thirsty. I feel like, yes, that's what I thought I saw. And this will partially reheat the stack of ingots we have. It's still a workable temperature, but they're going to need to be... not quite enough. Some of them are going to need to be warmed up again. Okay, let's go get soup before we die of starvation and thirst. Don't need that door open, certainly. The other ones aren't that big of a deal. I've not seen anything spawn inside our house yet. Okay, put that there for a minute so that we can chuck a bunch of extra ingots in there, because we can use that to bring the average temperature up of our other ingots. Okay, where are they in here? Five ingots apiece for the base. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's as high as we can make it for the time being. Okay. We did not make this efficiently, but I don't think we've screwed up to the point that we can't finish it. Just need to fold the top over a little. Okay, that's one part of it. Now we need the top part of it. 1, 2, 3. I feel like it's eaten a bunch of bits. It's supposed to take 5. There's not enough here to finish this. And we have put 5 on it. He was lied to. So yeah, either it's eaten a bunch of bits or it needing 5 is wrong. It may need 6. I imagine what happens is what's happened is it has eaten a bunch of bits. It let me put put an ingot down while it was too tall. It's still a workable temperature, but we are running out of heat on it. Hopefully the ingots that are in our inventory are not too cold. Might be looking at it. Yeah, damn it, they've got too cold. And we'll have to reheat the anvil once we have the borax. I think it's still at a welding temperature. No, it's not 5. It's eaten 6. First anvils cannot be cast. They must be smithed on another anvil in 2 parts based on top of you. Then place the base of the anvil on the ground while hot, plus flux, such as borax on top of it, and add the top and use a hammer several times to piece the two together. Once again. So yeah, we're not going to be able to finish the anvil today, which is a shame, but we got as much of it done as we can do. We're not going to be able to start on iron tools, but we can't enter the Iron Age, unfortunately, because we can't, at least we shouldn't be able to. It was letting me craft other things other than other than these on that. Okay, and there's the other half. Can't do anything with it, but there it is. Yeah, I didn't think I should be able to miff these on this kind of anvil. Maybe I need it for meteoric iron. That's what I'm misremembering. Not that I have... Order of operations error. Where's our water barrel? It'll do. It'll do. Although, we wanted to make proper handles for these. That said, we already have a bunch of these, so we may as well get through them before we make proper handles. And potentially start using nails as well. There we go. Okay. This one. This is where they are. I wonder, do I need to turn them into blooms again? Or can I just melt them? 20 pieces smelt into an iron ingot, yeah, so we can smelt them to turn them back into ingots. Okay. Yeah, I know, I want to pick you up. I'm aware it's too cold. It's better not destroy it. We don't have the things for it. I'm in there for now. Okay. You're ready, and then now we'll move this over. We will have some borax. Finish that next stream. Let's see if we have more or enough fire clay to make 2 more. We definitely got enough for 1 more. Because this would be a reasonable time to swap over to entirely iron tools. What did I come over here for? They're not in here anymore. Came over here for something that isn't there anymore. Like this. That can go in there. We do need to make more charcoal though, so we'll get some more wood cut down next. There they are. That is not enough. Why did I not cook those? Because we didn't have the space at the time, did we? Okay, we can get 2 more going. But we need to fire these first. Is break time, so what we'll do is we'll get this slot going and then I will take a break and then I'll come back in about 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes once I've had something to eat. Well, actually no, once I've just got a fresh cup of tea. That's the only real thing we're after, and then we'll continue to progress. Pete is in here. Medium rift activity. Yeesh. If for no other reason than for rot. No fish there. Oh, one more. There we go. And since I'm standing here and have remembered, no, if I use that, it's going to cut those down. These ones are fine. There's a gap between them. Consumed a bunch of nitrogen fertilizer they have. Or nitrogen nutrients. Do you want to die? I don't currently have a big sword, but I'm fairly sure this will kill you. You actually took a lot of damage off of me. Once cooked. Okay, can't plant in this one. We are now in summertime, or temperature should be rising. Yep, so we don't need to worry about any, or we can plant anything that grows above 0 degrees C. Need to find some more ruins so we can get some more random other seeds. These grow quickly, but will drain all the nutrients out of them, or out of the ground, because we only have 3 of them. So you know what, they can go here. And then we can just put flax in that next time. Okay. We will get this destroyed before the end of the stream. I'll probably move the charcoal pit as well somewhere else, although that means moving all the dirt. There's a lot of dirt. We had to clear a lot of space to put our house down. Okay, I will have myself a break. I will get myself something to drink. I will go do some other things. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. And I'll just check we've not got a temple storm coming. Nope. So I will see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. I'm curious about something. I heard them in the background. Are they still? Did they manage to make it out? They have managed to make it somewhere. These guys just don't care. Okay. So, what is the next thing that's on our list? Specifically, we need more... Actually... And we should do something with this before we forget. What's our current nutrients mix? Yeah, no fruit. We need more grain. Could use some more vegetables. Could use some more dairy. Cheese. Fill a barrel with either 25 or 50 litres of milk and add pickled vegetables of any sort. Seal the barrel. Pickled vegetables. Brine. Vinegar portion. Heavy grape juice, fine wine, strong cider. Can make more vinegar. Brine brine in theory is easier. We can make salt crystals. Just by sealing seawater and leaving it for a long amount of time. Go dry. There it is. Salt crystal damp. Oh, or we could cook it directly. Ingredient 4, damp. Salt water ingredient for salt. That's using that method, which we can't currently do. Simmers into. Interesting. Did this spoil in here yet? Okay, that's just boiled water. We didn't come here quick enough. Where are you? Oh, the door's open. Empty barrel. Medium rift activity, they just happen to be nearby. Where'd you go? I didn't close the door behind me. You could have gone inside. There you are. Here you come. It managed to thwap me, even though it didn't do the animation. Okay, so we can make 1 salt from 10. This thing can hold 50 by default, plus another 35. So 35%, 50. We can get 6 if we get another bucket's worth. Whether the recipe will work correctly, I don't know, but let's give this a try. I don't think we're going to be able to get enough milk. Actually, no, because it's going to take a while to do. Let's just take 2 of these. To make cheese. Okay. We'll tick it, although we're technically not done. The smithing room hasn't been finished yet. What temperature do you need to be? I think that thing has got itself trapped in the smithing room. We'll create 6 salt crystals dry. I'm not going to sit here and wait for it, I just want to know what temperature it's going to start progressing. And how long it's going to take to get to that temperature. I see a sliver of a green bar, but that might have been there beforehand. Simmers into. Okay, it is progressing. I'm going to need to give it. Probably going to need more than this. shit, I got one more down than I wanted to. I can't put this back up. Oh, it's not going to keep in here long enough. Can't keep it in there anyway. Damn. Not the plan. Okay. 8. 4. Can I do this with this thing? Add aged meat. Lasts for 12 hours. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need to cook more garlic because it heals. Oh wait, we can put honey on these. I think we can put honey as a topping. Yes, no. Wine. Yes. Let's do without the vegetables in this one. We'll go with that. Actually, you probably only need the one. Now we get to actually test how well this is going to handle things. This should prevent, or that there should prevent some of the smoke coming in. I imagine the room's still going to get a little smoky. figured that was probably about to happen. That one should have hit me. It got stuck in the chimney. In the grand scheme of things, I think the overwhelming majority of the smoke is finding its way up and out that way. So I don't think we need to worry about this room filling up with smoke at any point. Why did that activate? There we go. Oh, I got them the wrong way round. That's the one that has that on. This is the healing stuff. Speaking of, need to get some more mana back. Now, why are you up there? That's not where you're supposed to be. Six salt crystals. Isn't much in the way of salt. Sounds like they've wandered into the house. Here we go. Shouldn't need to seal these. We can save them till next stream. How are they? Okay, so we're getting +1, I think, from the tender meat? Or maybe the honey? 4 servings of honey-topped aged red meat stew with spelt breadcrumbs. A bit too hot at the minute. Still got another 9 to do something with. Can I use honey as a topping with just 0.1 in salad? We can use honey in salad. High quality salt. think there's any reason not to just grind it. So all of that, and we still only get 6 out of it. And this was in aid of making cheese. So we can turn this into brine. Or maybe directly into cheese. Curdled milk, pasteurized milk, vinegar. So we need curdled milk. Which we need to mix with some sort of pickled vegetable. To make curdled milk. So we start from milk, simmer to pasteurize. Yeah. Turn it into curdled milk. So yeah, it's the this bit. Brine. 2 liters of water, 1 salt. For brine. Does it have to be water? Rainwater, fresh well water, water, boiled water, boiled rainwater, distilled water, rainwater, fresh well water. Okay, so yeah, it can't be salt water, that's fine. And once we have brine, we can pickle vegetables at a rate of 1 vegetable per brine. Why does that say water perishes into vinegar? That just doesn't make sense. Where's cranberry? Fine cranberry wine. Strong cranberry wine. Cherry juice, cherry cider, peach juice, peach cider, orange juice. Making it with fruit juice is probably the way to go. With strong cranberry wine here, I just don't know how we would go about perishing it faster than it will cure. Whereas fruit absolutely will perish faster than it will cure, faster than it will do anything if we leave it outside. Cranberry. I'm spelling it wrong. So we juice it into that. Perishes into that. So yeah, we just have to make this and leave it outside. And that'll get us vinegar. And once we have a little bit of vinegar, then we can make more of it. just by feeding it specifically fruit. They're all fruits at the minute. Yeah, feeding it more fruit will allow us to give vinegar. But for now, let's put this to one side. If the sheep is milkable now, then we'll work on some cheese, even though that is not on our list. Lactating for 18 more days. Not milkable yet, but she should be milkable before the end of the stream, I think. So many lazy pigs. Are they still brooding? One of them at the very least is brooding. The other one's left her nest alone. They both should be brooding, so I don't know why one of them is up and about. Unless it got disturbed by something. I'm not going to have any fruit ready in a while. What the devil's that? Oh. There's two of them. We do not have a pickaxe with us. Or a wand. Why do we not have a wand with us? Did I? What the? Where did I put the wand? So that's where you got duck. Ah! I was far enough away. I shouldn't take full damage from that thing if I've managed to escape almost its entire distance. It blended in with the rock. Okay, we put it down. Fair enough. Okay, wand, pickaxe. Might as well be keeping the pickaxe on us at this point. I would keep the duck if there was actually a point to it. Unfortunately, the duck eggs don't count. Can't even pickle them. We actually don't need that many more cranberry plants. Is there two rifts over here? Is it just that that rift spawned and happened to still be in range of you? What's our mana limit at? Have we reached... not quite reached 200. 300 is the next break point, isn't it? We've checked under here, I'm sure we have. Plus it's the wrong kind of shape. Need 3 temporal gears. You are exactly where I want to be, so you have to die. Come on, figure out I'm over here so you're not just constantly floating away. Come on. You can see me. There you go. Extra 9 mana. So yeah, we need to go get some more wood. That'll be the next thing. Strong tannin. Yes, that's ready as well at this point. And we'll try and get a roof in the smithing room as well, so we can better figure out what we're going to do about the chimney. I mean, we could just actually just leave it, because the smoke will reach the ceiling and then head towards where the chimney is anyway. We don't need to put something above it. Oh, hang on a second. Spam. Spam. Telling viewers. Verify, submit. Get them killed as soon as possible so that they can bother as fewer people as possible. Why'd I come over here? Here is where we want to be. We need to go get some more things. Oak wood. That can be broken down. There we go. Okay, let us remove that. Or rather, we'll tick it, but what we'll add in next is move lever to strong. Coming after minutes 96. Where'd that go? Did I push the wrong button? Or is the list too long? Okay. Put the pickaxe away. It can go in here for now. Disassemble that. Check for milking. That shouldn't be possible. How did I do that? Yeah, only one of them is brooding. Not ready to be milked. Which means, let me just disturb them both then. If only one of them is brooding, then incubation 4 days, incubation 5 days, yeah. I mean, now they look like they're brooding. They're just at the wrong side. Yeah, you want to come back to the brood. Why won't you brood? Yeah, that hen is brooding. The other one isn't, in spite of the fact that both of them should have been laying eggs. If you were distinct and I could identify you, you would be first on the chopping block after the kids are born. For being a bad mother. Well, give them a little bit more grain. It means they'll lay more eggs, but it should also make her brooding again. Yeah, they're not going to keep. We'll need to crack them and then barrel them, but even then I don't think they'll keep. Maybe they'll keep better on an egg tray, egg rack, egg shelf. No, they don't keep better on that. Right, this first. You're a bad mother hen. Oh, that's strange. Portion per. Go keep your eggs warm. We need you to multiply. Unfortunately, there's no going forth, but we do still need you to multiply. Okay, wood. Wood for multiple different reasons. There shouldn't be anything else we need from in here. We have food on us. Is this going to fill us? Yes. I don't think we have any boiled water around. Yeah, we can have that. Don't need the shovel on us. We should bring the shield with us. Let me break this down. We should bring the chisel in here. Just an emergency weapon, wasn't it? Since we're bringing everything up here, let's remember to sharpen everything in our inventory. Break that down into bits. No, we'll put them here. We'll just put that at the top and these at the bottom to minimize the clippage. And then we need the emergency knife. That needs to go in there as well. For now, let's move this stuff into here. They won't stay there permanently, but for now it'll do. Ah yeah, this one needs a 2-high block. The axe does not. Actually, no, I think I created that space with a 2-tall block and then removed one of the blocks. Either way. Why didn't I put those bits away when I had them? Right. Shield. Shears. Okay, we'll worry about the floor in a bit. Floor's going to be a pain. I think I can see or think of how I need to do it, but it's still going to be a pain. What am I looking in here for? Ladders. I don't need that many, but who cares? It's enough. Cranberries. I can move them all. Seriously, only one seed out of all of that? It's highly irritating. Particularly given the fact we took something that was supposed to increase the probability of us finding seeds. It's not like there's still plenty of other places that we can get the wood from, but still. Annoying. Okay. That's for building with. I think I did see quarter log in there. The European yew that was over here should have grown back. What the devil are you? I really don't think I'm going to keep Fawn of the Stone Age in the next mod pack. Because look at the speed that thing is running around. That is ridiculous. It was running so fast that it launched itself off here and took damage as a result. If it took or tried to attack my creatures over there, then it would be able to run off from here and land in their pens. Whereas any normal animal would be incapable of doing such a thing. I am going to have to kill it, it's just I'm not in any position to do so at the minute. I don't even know if that thing was trying to attack me. It just flew over the top of me. Lion! Okay, there's the fruit tree. Seriously? Through the shield as well? And yeah, they do too much damage, those creatures. I could just... Oh, I should bring it up with a mod developer and say, some of your creatures are running ridiculously fast, way faster than they should do, and they hit through shields harder than they should do. That thing shouldn't have been able to take 10 HP off me through my shield. Because active blocking is 100%. Oh, it's 90%. Sorry, it's 90% against. Oh, 4 HP damage and Zorba blocking, but it didn't sound like it hit it. It sounded like it just went straight the way through it. But the amount of times those creatures have just hit through it is not 10%. It's 100%. Which is a shame, because I like the variety. Pine tree, I think you're not long for this world. You can give me some pine while you're at it. Do I want to get your leaves? We do still need a bunch more sticks. Plus that cow had no reason to attack me. There was no animals or no young nearby. No others of its kind nearby. Yeah, that's enough. So, the fruit tree. We know where it is. We could collect fruit from it. If we... grab the stems, we can almost certainly spread it, but we won't get any fruit from it until next year. Once we've actually figured out where we're going to plant it. Okay. Well, given this thing doesn't look particularly healthy, thanks to cutting that down. You came from there. Do we have the inventory space for it? Yeah, given how many blocks, it should be fine. Don't suppose we got any maple? No. Oh, that's not the thing I wanted to cut down. There we go. Yeah, we've not got enough space for that, so let's take this back. Oh, it's one of the U. I went into all the holes around here. Where'd that lion go? Where'd the saber cat go, actually? Because we're going to have to deal with that thing. Oh, god damn it. A heavy temple storm is approaching. When was that? Before the last backup, before we took damage from the cow, so not that long from now. It's probably fairly imminent. You're running from the saber cat. You're fine. They're all alive. Good. Can't see the saber cat. I know what I'm going to do. Some of that. Okay, we need a bit of dirt. I think I've got enough wood to relight this. We'll run this one more time before we remove it. Let's sharpen. How's the axe head? The head's fine. Sharpen the head. Might as well sharpen this while I'm here. Okay. We did not bring enough wood. I have to run back and get some more. We only need another 8. If we only need another 8, then we'll borrow it from the redwood. There's not a lot we can do about a heavy temple storm, unfortunately. But at least we can get things going. What can I do? Is there anything I can do while a heavy temple storm's going on at the minute? still not imminent, so we still have a few more minutes, or at least another 60 seconds or more. And exactly enough firewood. We didn't get any European U though, so we are going to have to go back and get some more one way or another. Okay, you're ready. Where are my torches? I must have accidentally put them away. There's no reasons I would have accidentally yeeted them. Yep. Here they are. Charcoal pit, unlit, sealed, working. Okay. Where'd that thing go? Shield is probably not going to help us if it sees us first. And decides I'm lunch. Speed at which it moves around, it could be anywhere at this point. I just don't appreciate it being nearby. Okay, our two hens are brooding. If we see it, we need to ascend a dirt pillar quickly. It's probably the only way we survive it, given the speed that it moves. There you are. What were you attacking? It killed something, by the looks of it. Or it was going to kill something. Eating eggs, by the looks of it. Where did you go? You went down to my boat and then you started walking that way, but you vanished. Which means you're probably in that hole there. Where'd it go? Did it walk into the sea or something? Temple Storm's still not imminent, we still have time. Are they my footsteps or its footsteps? Footprints has been updated. We haven't updated the version we have on the server. But Footsteps has been updated to include Born of the Stone Age. Or maybe it ended up clipping underground? Is that it? There you are. I think its hitbox may be bigger than it should have been. My success rate at hitting it seemed a bit absurd. All things considered. Well, problem dealt with. Let's get it butchered. Well, I do want to do that. That'll have to wait. Too lots of fat. And its pelt turns into a large. Let's remember that we need to butcher that. In 30 minutes. Should be more than enough time for it to finish draining of blood. Let's keep this in here for now. Where's the fat? Fat's in there. Still not imminent in terms of Temple Storm. Potion barrels in here, isn't it? Yeah. We absolutely need to refill that. Let's check first, and then we'll run around and see if we can't. Can you come over here, lady, please? I don't want to disturb the brooding hens now they're both brooding. No, don't go further away. How did I manage to hop over this last time? good. We didn't disturb them. Okay, we should now have enough for cheese. That noise still sounds like it's down here. Okay. Let's quickly get some milk. Right, we don't have long. Rift activity is currently calm, but that's obviously not going to stay for long. I want to hide in my magic room. Just looking for some more cranberry bushes to put around. Okay, we may have to go a bit further away to find more cranberry bushes to put around the house. We'll not worry about it then for the time being. I don't want to be too far away from my house. While it hasn't said it's imminent, it almost certainly is nearly imminent. Watch out for the holes. Some of them are going to fall down holes. Hello, Grey Fox, don't mind me. How hot has it got today? 10 degrees. That is probably hot enough for you guys to start wanting to do things. 9 days. 7 days. These only have a handful of frames in each of them. There's a list in the video description. There's about 100. Although a bunch of them are fauna of the Stone Age and the continental flora mod. I forget the name of it. Okay. Do we have time? Potentially have time, but we do want to be sealing ourselves entirely in the magic room. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, yeah. You want to hide from the Temple Storm in here. Admittedly, we need to make sure that Temple Storm is now imminent. We already have food, we don't need water. This is not enough packed dirt. And besides, hiding in the entire room is going to be an issue anyway. Let's grab some more packed dirt quickly. Where did we leave it? Over here. Okay. Don't use these ones. Use these ones. I don't know if they can stop things spawning on them. We'll find out when we die. Okay, that'll do. So, I am actually going to need some space for this. Ah, I forgot to bring something. I meant to bring over some standard stone to throw on here. It is nighttime, isn't it? Okay, good. You get to feed. Oop, that was lucky. Another second later, that would have been a problem. Okay, what can go in there? I don't think anything can fall through that gap. I'm not entirely sure that this can stop things spawning on them. I don't entirely know the rules that gets overridden in the Temple Storm. Let's just make sure we have the shield equipped. It's not going to do as much good because we don't have a sword. Throw magic at them. Still going to take an age to kill anything, but let's keep dirt on us. Right. We need the thing for the Magitrex, Temple Chalk, Riftweaver and Ethereum. Ethereum. Magic tricks. Need them eventually. It's not what we need at the minute. Where are you? Temple chalk. Do I want to get the Mage Weaver back? We'll need the runic scroll eventually. Artifact core. That is not something I am familiar with. Processing any art or ancient artifact in an art-like furnace using neutral essence. That is something I didn't know we could do. Any artifact being all of those. So there is a reason not to keep them anymore. I do still kind of want to keep one of each of them. So tier 3 spells use them. Exclusively tier 3 spells by the looks of it. Yeah, okay. It is also used in Mage Weaver Bag and the Magician's Robe. Duly noted. Why does it have to be raining when the Temple Storm is out? It wouldn't be a problem if this room was actually finished. We wouldn't hear it. So yeah, let's map the Mage Weaver Bag. Oh, right. It made me turn around. Rift Weaver. Need the Rift Weaver. I think that's an Ethereum one. Yeah. of an astrolith. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so we need that, before that, that and that. And then we need these two, or at least that one, then that can go later. I'm not going to be able to figure out whether or not I put this in right. Okay, where's our current target? We're currently targeting there, there. That's the wall between the two. That's the other one. That's the first slot. That's the second slot. Third slot. That is nowhere near where it's supposed to be. Can't even see the targeting icons anymore. There we go. 2, 3, 4. Nope. I can stand on top of these, can't I? Gotcha. It's technically the wrong one. I just want to get them in there so we clear it out of our inventory space. No, even on the bottom shelf. There we go. Okay, we may as well make one for the staff and one for each piece of armor. So, staff I'm fairly sure is this. And then the armor was each one was on a piece of this. Oops. Still gonna need it. Boom staff. Remind me. Hides a mage's presence, or a mage's magical presence from most magical creatures, greatly reduces the aggro range to match a non-magic player. This effect will only happen if held in the main or offhand. Okay, yeah. The stuff. Perhaps. At least we managed to find something to do. Um, 16 fire clay we had going should be ready by now, so... Load. So after this is over, we should go pick that up so we can get some more either iron or glass on the way. Okay. It's not. I can at least still do it in the storm because it's just a matter of not worrying where your cursor is and instead focusing on where you last hit and keeping an eye on the actual targeted block icon, the little black square. Follow that around. But I would certainly be dead if I was outside, and I'm hoping they don't kill me because I need to level up one more time in survival. I need to level up one more time so we can get this. And that gives us an extra 5 to 15% health, depending on our current survival level. Which will be very, very nice to have, given that we currently have 14.5 and our class gives us -3 and we started with 10. We have -3.5 health from our class, and because we're on wilderness survival, we start with 10, so we start with 6.5 health. Which is not a lot. And our mage armor isn't exactly protective at the moment. A medium temporal storm I can kind of deal with, so long as it doesn't do something really annoying, like spawn a level 4 enemy directly on top of us, which it can and will do. And then I can usually manage. What's the other thing that I'm thinking of? Yeah. Oh, it's the mana stream generator I'm thinking of. Let me just have a look at the key, or basically the way Gilded works is it adds an extra interface. It doesn't change the default one. You need to go into the settings, your control settings, and remove the setting for basic X skills, and because they'll use the same key, but X skills will take priority. Let's see if I can find it in here. Where are you? Here it is. These two. By default, they'll both be assigned to O, and skills dialogue will take effect. If you just use Control O, then make sure Gilded is set to O. Then it'll work, because I still have the individual interface if we need to use it. Damn, heavy temple storm. Okay, it's waning. Good. Good. Yeah. The mana stream generator I'm thinking of making because we need extra room for a few other magical pieces of apparatus. And the room directly above this one isn't currently allocated to anything. So we're currently here. No worries. So yeah, we're currently here, so we might use a mana stream generator to allow us to hover up to the room above us. Okay. Actually, we probably shouldn't put that down. Never mind. Didn't I make a bunch more? I did. There we go. Nice clean light. Any hostiles out here want to come at me? High rift activity. Can't currently leave the room. Need to be careful because they can and do spawn on the roof, and if they do, they'll drop down at the door if I have it open, which is out of range of the Devouring Void. Anything spawn that side? No. I don't know how well fed the Devouring Void has managed to get. We need to be careful because there could still be some tier 3 or 4 mobs out there, and they will one-shot me. I don't think they have a way to climb onto the roof here, or climb above me, but... Okay. Figuring out better places for those at a later date. I don't know where they are. Hello. How about no? I'm not having you blow up on me again. There's one. Cheetah, you were not in physical range. Damn it, I have arrows. We don't have a melee weapon. Actually, no, the important thing is to illuminate and collect arrows. Thank you, auto-block. Okay. So that's why we couldn't hit them. We killed one of them, there's a dead body in the way. Can I thread that needle? You should not be able to hit me with a rock if I can't hit you with a arrow. Out of arrows again. Let's heal and be ready for another run. I'm curious. Combat 30. We never actually found out. You are a corrupt Botorn. I don't know if I'm even hitting you. Did you find your way out? This should be hitting you. It's not though. It has a range of 3 blocks, so I don't know why it wouldn't be hitting him. I think one of his friends killed him. There's a rift right over there. That's irritating. Okay. That part of the wall is not safe. We got bugger all loot from them. At least the ones that are out there shouldn't be Botorn or corrupt ones anymore. Did we get combat experience for it? No. Okay, so using magic doesn't get combat experience. If we want combat experience, we need to use actual weapons. Didn't get any combat experience for that. No. Where'd you go? You do need the combat experience, so I can't complain. But we are running out of arrows. Even not including misses. Okay, that thing's gone outside. Disagree. If my arrows get blocked by the body of your friends, you shouldn't be able to hit me through them. Come on, give me another temple gear. You are way too accurate with your sodding stones. You always have been. You always will be. Doesn't mean I can't complain about it every single time. Sounded like I got shot at from somewhere, but I didn't hear. Arrow count down to 7. So little extra experience. My bed is on the other side of the house. Okay, it's got about an extra 1,000 worth of fuel. More would always be nice, but... I saw him ascend. I don't know where he went. I saw a shiver over there. I was hoping it would come at me. Feed the void. 2,000's plenty though for the time being. Although that's going to disappear real quick when we actually start making tier 2 spells. If I do that, can I encourage you to come through the window and out there? I've provided you a path. Yes. Okay, so we do have a way we can manipulate this a little bit more. It will eventually give up and then wander that way. We got Shivers can climb walls. I need to find out how I can move the Devouring Void in the long run, so that I can swap its position with the obelisk. That way it's in range of the door itself. I don't have to worry about things coming to and from it. In theory, in the long run, it's fine where it is, actually, because we'll have a roof on this and then nothing should be able to spawn and drop down. Still high rift activity. Cheeky. There's another one coming. Turn my back on all these guys. You just ate all 3 of those arrows. I don't have the spares. Can you stop consuming my arrows, please? Shiver, I don't want to deal with. And now I'm hungry. I need to be over there. How did that not hit you? How? Screw them. Neither of them can follow me through the doorway. How long is this gonna last? 3 servings. Will they last on next stream? Looking at the temperature, probably not. How did you get in there? There's no way for you to climb. Actually, no, there is. There's a ladder outside. No, because it's a broken ladder. They shouldn't be able to climb up the broken ladder. You have way too much range. I strongly disagree with your range. And did I just hit myself with that spell? I think I did. I can outrun the spell. We need healing potions. Okay. Should be bright enough now that they're going to stop spawning. My rift activity isn't a bad thing. We can make use of this. Oh. Did it kill you? We have a wand on us. We do. Do we have a pickaxe on us? We don't. Where did we put our pickaxe then? Where did we put our pickaxe? We were going to go get more wood. It might be on the boat. It's probably on the boat. I wasn't expecting a temple storm, much less a heavy one, followed by a high rift activity, but we can make use of this. Rain and meditate for a bit. We can pick up all of these torches again. Still high rift activity? Yes. Why did it have to be rainy and foggy? I want to be able to see the rifts. Partly so we can close the rift, partly so we can farm some more ancient spires and whatnot else. Getting the rifts to cooperate is hard enough, so we may as well take advantage of them when they deign to be useful. So there's got to be at least one rift behind us. There's one up there. Cow, moose, or whatever that thing is still hanging around there. Oh, is this caved in to the point that it's... Oh no, we can still get down there. If we ever wanted to. It's an elemental, that's not a thing. Gonna need a lot more of these things, apparently. If there's high rift activity, I don't really want to be over where that cave is. But all the European yew logs are over in that forest. Can't be constantly defending ourselves from the damn things without a sword. Seems like a bad idea. Might have to wait then. I didn't actually mean to put those spare clay bricks away down here. I want to keep them upstairs now. I want to go in here. Do I cook more glass or do I cook more iron? We probably should get some more iron first. Sorry, glass first. I think. That doesn't go in there. There's a couple of things on our to-do list that should be ready now. The saber cats, right, yeah. I forgot about that thing. No, that goes over there. We do want a couple of things from in here though. Where did we leave the other ones? Extra arrows for now. So yeah, they go in the magic area. I'll keep the shears on us for now. Let's pick these back up. Damn you. I'm hitting myself with the spell. That shouldn't be possible. Strongly disagree. Okay, 8. Okay, that's still going. Any elementals around gonna bother me? Nope. check something. Resonant one. Fisherman bronze, copper nickel. We would have to make one out of this. It's 300. It's 300 as well. Okay, yeah. For the final tier of wand, it is 300 mana across the board, regardless of what type we try and go for. Let's put this back down for now. Don't see any more rifts about. Right, okay. Still high rift activity, so it's still going to be a bother. What's the current time? Oh, we've only got 30 minutes left, damn it. The saber cat, yes. It's not going to butcher itself. Use these ones. Do still need to do something with all of that. Done. An actual this box. Will that make you a child? Arctic fox, fox kit. Okay, no, it is a kit. You're just a different type of fox. The grey fox is the one we've seen the most around here. Although I'm fairly sure I've seen Arctic foxes. Given the size of the wolf pup we saw, I imagine fox kits are going to be absolutely tiny. Okay, that's done. That and there to rot. Cheese! He was going to try and work on cheese. Let's scoop the poop. some point we really need to actually do something with the fertilizer rather than just collect. You know what? Actually, no, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it just because I want to see whether or not it remains, and I'll try and remember that it's here. And I'm going to immediately allow myself to get distracted by the things that we were going to do with something that we said we were going to do earlier. Let's fill this in. Okay. We need to leave this here because there's a pit underneath this. This bit. Collapse sideways, please. What do you mean? I didn't notice you say anything until just now. Because I don't think there's anything off about the rift or anything. And it's fairly normal as far as rifts go. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm gonna have to dig the first layer out. Before we place it. Don't fall that way. Ah, yes. It's Rustborn magic. So I cast a spell on it that's called Serenity, and that closes rifts. And it has a reasonably high chance when it closes a rift to make it drop a rift charge, which is something you need for crafting in Riftborn magic. Riftbound magic, rather. And we're pointing Riftbound magic, Riftborn magic, Riftbound magic, where I'm going to need a whole bunch of Rift charges. So while the Rifts are spawning fairly readily, I'm making a point to close them to get charges from them. The obelisk you've also seen me collect is also from the same mod. They spawn inside rifts. Those things over there. I plan to do something more than that, it's just I didn't want to keep them in a chest. Because there's a lot of them. There's 4 different variants and then 16 different symbols on each of those variants. Originally, in an earlier version of the mod, they didn't actually have a use, but now they do. Oops, I should have kept it. But I'm still kind of inclined to create some sort of altar to all of them. So I'm keeping hold of them for now. Okay, the old base is gone, bar our screenshot pillar. From here we take our streamy screenshot so we can see the progress of things. I really need to come to a decision on what we're going to do about fruit trees. I mean, we have a pretty hefty space here, but if I'm going to put the altar to the obelisk somewhere, there makes the most sense. Just because there's the space for it. We need a space for fruit trees. All of that stuff is eventually going to get put into one of these top floor rooms. So I think I'll end up filling in that little more bit of water down there and covering that over. I think we should move the farm over to here. I kind of like the idea of having this in the middle of the farming area and having a windmill dedicated strictly to grinding grain in the middle of that farming area. A bit more of a pain to fence this all off. Those berries can stay over there for now. No charge. Still high rift activity, so there's probably at least one more somewhere nearby, I'd imagine. Maybe not. No. Okay. Right, we need to do something with the remainder of that food. Not safe in here, little one. Ouch. I'll have to make a point of making sure we get the European U at the start of next stream. Which is a type of wood, if you are unfamiliar. It's what we're making the floor of a lot of these rooms out of, and the ceiling of the, well, the floor of the rooms above. Bones are in there. Let's get rid of these 2 stacks of dirt. We can keep them over here for now. This is done, we'll tear this down entirely. It's the binding that's about to break. Don't forget, do these have block gravity? I know charcoal after you've farmed it has block gravity. Yeah, they want to collapse. There's the binding and the shovel. And we don't have the iron to make a replacement currently. Food first. I stream on Tuesday, Thursday and Saturday. 2 PM GMT start time. It looks like the head of this was actually a little bit further gone than I would have liked. We should still be able to fully sharpen it and get a decent amount more use out of it still. Cheese! We still forgot to get the cheese going. I don't think we can turn pasteurized milk into cheese. One too far. Happy pleased if you do. I'm happy to have more lurkers and active members. Viewers, more accurately, rather than members. Members is an entirely different thing. I'm not asking people to pay. Okay, let's put those away, put the sinew away. Spare ladders away. We should keep that on just in case. I get ready to milk, or become ready to milk. Let's quickly collect the fish, because it's more rot for more magic. Pickaxe can go away. Fish. I've been reminded myself of the wolf cub that we could have potentially captured and tamed, but it chose to jump down a cliff. It makes me sad again. Of all the directions it could have very, very, very slowly run away, it ran away straight towards the pit. I wasn't trying to throw it on the ground, I was trying to eat it. Ladders, that's what we were trying to put away. Okay, we need to do something with... I don't think we can make the pickled vegetables quick enough. We could go long. We usually end at 8, we could go long. Never mind, it's going to take 14 days to pickle the vegetables anyway. No. Okay, pasteurized milk. No, that's milk. Simmers into pasteurized milk. Fermented yogurt portion, cottage cheese. Okay, so we can turn pasteurized milk into cheese. It's not gonna last. It's not going to last because there's 3 days between now and next stream, so over 30 days is going to pass. Even if I pasteurize the milk. Cheese is not an option. Is there anything I can do with all of this milk then? Or is it just going to go off? I mean, we can drink it. Get some dairy in us. Anyway, let's worry about... We'll worry about the milk second. We need to worry about this lot first. Fresh for another 4 hours. If we cook the coating off, they'll be fresh for a bit longer. We should probably just cook one. No, we have the honey. We have the honey. Let me get how much water I need to simmer it. Okay. So that'll do that. So now I'll put the remains of the honey in here. some fuel. Actually need to sharpen it. Sharpen what's on us. Hello. Can I concentrate while swimming? We can. Damn it, we missed. Gotcha. Another one's open there. Well, the food cooks. We'll need to check the food we have in the cooling cabinet, because we've not been able to leave today to try and find any ice. I'm not sure how long those crocks of food we made earlier will last in there with it closed. Not to disturb the turkeys. I'm going to pick this up whether it's researchable or not. It is researchable. I could use one that isn't researchable. Losing daylight. Okay, we haven't finished building the smithy room. I do still need to figure that out. We did get some more of this, but we need more of this first. I'm trying to remember if I forgot a step in this. Tender aged red meat. Okay, no, we don't need to tenderize it if we've aged it. This one we will seal. Bad quality food. Okay, those crocs may actually not be... It may not survive. Yeah, we'll have to see. That might be the result of the aged meat being, or having been on the hook for so long. Okay. There's more iron to mine, and we do still need to actually make the anvil. We don't, strictly speaking, need the anvil, but if we ever find meteoric iron, we're going to need the iron anvil anyway. We've got more board cypress, that's probably enough for the time being. We've done that. And we're keeping that for notes. Do I want to go collect those fruit trees? No, I think we've missed the boat on that. We need to make a point in summertime. We need to go out and find more fruit trees. And then, once they're marked, just because I can't spell autumn, or I'm not confident I can spell autumn, then we need to go collect them. Is the glass done? Glass isn't done yet. There should be enough glass in there to finish the windows for the smithy room, and if we've missed some windows in the magic rooms, then there'll be enough over there. Got a decent amount of bricks left, but still not enough for the entire place. We are going to need more. At some point I want to make a proper version of this, rather than just have dirt. Do we make that a windmill and put a farmer, or put the farm around it? Or alternately, Well, we don't strictly speaking want to disturb the water. There's nothing stopping us from making this out of a wood structure rather than a concrete one, and allowing us to use some sort of frame or stanchion or something. Just so that we're not or we can use some of the space over the top of it. What we could do instead is put it here. Maybe put something underneath it, because then the furrows don't have to go so far on this side to be at a farmable area. Just so long as this wall here doesn't go any higher than this stanchion point here, then we're fine, because we don't want it to be blocking that bit. I don't necessarily mind if the windmill itself, which could be on the left-hand side, is in frame, just so long as we can't see the wall underneath it. So I think we can probably make that work. What's our actual angle on this? Relative. We are about 45. I have to think about this. Between now and Thursday, or now and Tuesday. I am of a mind of having those, or the altar for those there. There's plenty of space for it. I do think I want to move the farm to be nearby the windmill. That will have to go entirely, which is fine. We want another different place for that as well. Presumably somewhere nearby wherever we make the charcoal pit. So maybe we make that over here. And then move the farm so that it's here, around this. I think I have decided on where the windmill will go. Whether or not it will be this size and scale, I'm not sure yet, but I think we put it here. I don't know what it'll be made out of yet. The bottom definitely wants to be enclosed, if for no other reason than we're going to put a quorn directly in the middle of here. we need to separate, or I want to separate the farm into groups of 6. We'll probably run a furrow all the way around the outside of here. And then do the groups of 6 around. Maybe we just do the furrow all the way around, then figure out where we can put groups of 6. So, one group of 6, furrow. Another group of 6 furrow. We do need to give space for wherever we're going to put our beehives. We'll think about it. Hopefully I will remember, or at least review this part of the video, or this part of the stream, and come to some sort of conclusion, but I think that seems reasonable, because then we can have a path come in along here, along the outside of the farm, and over there. Then I think we can put the fruit trees there, where that lot is. We'll bring the rest of this dirt back. We've still got to flatten out the back end of it, but that's going to take a while. Whoops. Well, we'll bring this bit back to at least to here. Okay, we've got a decent amount of space to play with here. Just smooth this out a bit to get these. Okay, they've already spawned. Never mind. Oh. So we have plans. I thought I saw something over here. Must have been my imagination. We have plans. I'll try and figure out, or try to remember to figure out more specifics, but yeah. We'll be calling it there for the day, methinks. Is there anything? I'll pasteurize the milk off camera. It's just been boiling it. I don't think it'll last, but we can try. I'll probably end up going through the bottom one of those. The one in the middle is probably not going to last, but we'll see. But yeah, we'll leave it there. That is the wrong scene. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. Let's see. I want to be able to redirect on YouTube without needing to be following people. Allows to redirect, have live streams, premieres, people watch. I don't think I can redirect to people that... yeah, that I don't already follow, damn it. Okay, well, I'll redirect people on YouTube to the 8-Bit Drummer, just because he streams today and he's a good beam. He's not going to be playing this game, but he's an entertaining streamer anyway. On Twitch... whoever is the last person, whether they're streaming or not. So we're going to send you over to whoever Dr. Alejandro is. I have no idea how to pronounce their name. My apologies. They are apparently searching for quartz. But yeah, I'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Tuesday from 2 p.m. GMT onwards. So hopefully we will see you next time.